Well, hello, everybody. Good evening, and happy first day of Mechmas. That's right. Must be Mechmas, because I see that the 2024 Advent Phase 1, days 1 to 12, have started. That means Mechmas, right? On the first day of Mechmas, PGI gave to me an event. So we have things to do, mechs to hopefully win. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some colors to get. We've got some decals and cockpit items and C-bills and MC. Advanced UAVs. Some premium time, GSPs, C-bills. I mean, your normal kind of stuff for this stuff. So days 1 through 12, I assume, if we come in here and look at the future. Oh, it doesn't have it up there, but I assume there's going to be more than these. There's also Grand Summoner events going on. There are Bane events going on. So if you have purchased any of those, you have events to play for those as well. But good evening, everybody. Glad to have you guys here with me tonight. It's Saturday, so we're going to come and spend some time together playing some stompy mechs, reading some books, and having some fun. We'll come and greet our friend Laughing Bear. Bear, happy Saturday. Good. It's the first day of Mechmas. Because, PGI has given us an event. Therefore, must be the first day of Mechmas. So should be fun. Things to do. Games to play. Stuff to win. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Yeah, spent a good couple of hours doing some recording today. I mean, the recording went fine. And now I need to go through and do some editing and things like that. But I have to get it turned in by tomorrow, so I've done some of the editing today. I'll probably do a little bit more after the stream tonight, and then I'll wrap it up tomorrow and get it turned in. Let's see, what the hell am I reading now? Ideal War. By Christopher Kubasik. And I see we've got people connecting well again tonight. Oh, good. That's always happy news. Override engaged. Got a lone crab, Delta 4. On the first day of Mechmas. Whoa! One-shotted. Watch out, there is a mech hiding right below the platform. PBC shotting in the back. He one-shotted me as I ran through. Oh.
Their guns that way. I'm gonna point.
Hello, Tuna. Good evening. I just hadn't turned on sound for you.
This Kit Fox.
Because I am the only important voice that you hear. Professional streamer, everybody.
Shit on him with the fury of it.
Yeah, I didn't unmute it. I don't right at the beginning, because sometimes I'll have joined Discord and I don't want,
Professional streamer, everybody.
I don't necessarily want it coming through, while I'm, saying my hellos and everything else. But, yeah, man, literally one-shotted.
Those two up that are in
running through, and that dude just wrecked my back. 77 points of damage and death. And so we're going to see lots of Grand Summoners. We're going to see lots of Banes.
I haven't gotten the Bane yet. I haven't gotten the Summoner yet either.
I haven't gotten either, which is okay.
Hey, Potato.
Happy Saturday.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Can you guys hear me?
Can now.
There we go. Wasn't plugged in all the way. Target spotted. Cha-cha-cha.
Fuel at 25%.
You pow pow.
You guys see that one thing I posted in 601?
I
Chat?
just.
That Marauder 2?
Oh no, I don't think I saw that.
I'm going to get another mech bay and put that one because I just decided to try out the awesome with the 6 snubs that I saw. I think TTB playing. Are you guys in the middle of a match?
I'm just wrapping up my first match.
I'm almost done also.
Okay, I'll wait for you two guys.
Yeah, 0 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 1 came to D, did 149, took 77. Hey, one shot into the back, it happens.
Can you be comfortable? Don't tear up my couch there, Toast.
Invite sent. Invite sent.
No. I'm going to change mech real quick.
You're gonna who what to the who now?
I'm going to change mechs.
Ah. Be my guest, put my magic to the test. Bring a heart that's full of wonder. Make myself a cup of tea tonight.
That reminds me, I want a cup of damn tea.
Yeah, I just want a cup of normal tea.
But I don't want a cup of normal tea.
But I don't want to be a pirate.
I saw a street art sticker and it's just Jerry Seinfeld with a comic book word bubble. It says, "But I don't want to be a sticker."
You got
Someone
lead,
slapped
Bear.
it up on a mailbox. All right.
Mm.
All right, all right, all right.
What's the maximum tonnage for a 3-man?
210.
Jesus Christ, we can't do. Wait, yeah, we can do 2 Marauder 2Cs. I forgot it's not the Marauder 2, which is 100 tonner. Marauder 2C is 80 tons.
Yeah, but there really is no ocean here.
What?
There's no ocean here.
What are you talking about?
Why would you need a sea?
You silly little shit. Listen to me.
I mean, Marauder 2 land? Yes. Marauder 2 air? Maybe. Marauder 2 sea? No, we don't need to go to the sea.
Cargo space? No, cargo
What?
road.
1 is by land, 2 is by sea.
what movie was that? No, it's a reference to the American Revolution, right?
Yes, Paul Revere's famous ride.
Yeah.
You know what Paul Revere's most famous ride was, right?
It was Mrs. Revere.
Mrs. Revere.
I didn't even hear that one before. I just kind of guessed. I was gonna say Paulina Revere. Yeah, that's the ticket.
No, that's his sister. Man,
Ew.
nah.
I didn't know he was
No, I have no
you know,
idea.
Alabama was one of the original colonies.
Nah, but Virginia was.
Virginia. Virginia.
Ugh. Myriage, good evening or good night or good morning to you. Good wherever you happen to be today. Boot.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Playing against George.
Online.
George, yeah, sure, you betcha.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Don't you know?
Wrong on all accounts. It's noon. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Override with the beautiful ladies.
Homie, don't play that.
But I don't want to override. Can't believe I've never thought of that before.
Negative. Affirmative.
Perhaps.
Are you in the light army?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Haven't you met me?
Oh, damn. So that's how I override. That's.
Sometimes you play an Atlas. Every once in a
I
while. you
cannot
play
alpha strike 6 snubs. I just found that out.
Yeah, that should have been pretty obvious before you even started the game.
I'm like
Fire-
dandelion. I'm dandelion yellow
Full
inside
time.
of my core now.
You can fire two at a time, or you can chain fire.
What do I just immediately shut down and I stayed offline for like 10 seconds or 5 to 10 seconds? So yeah, and right now I'm dandelion yellow inside of my core.
Target spotted. What's up there, sir? Must be something. They coming up that way? Nope.
I can fire 4 of them though.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired. Target acquired.
I'm not gonna be able to hit that guy.
Target spotted.
Delta 6 high to
Ow. Ow.
New target
Not gonna be
acquired.
able to get through this.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Couple of scattered mechs over by Delta 7, Delta 8. So watch that they don't try to come around the Echo 8 to Fox 8 side.
Looks like most of them are congregating around Delta 6, Echo 5 high.
There was a Charger, a couple of Warthogs that may be trying to head around Echo 8.
Ouch.
There certainly are.
New target acquired.
Yeah, Echo 5 high, I'm staying on that bridge.
New target acquired.
Yeah, don't beat Echo 6 right now.
New target acquired. Critical damage. Activated.
Fox 8. One assault, 2 lights.
New target acquired.
I know, it's almost like I called that earlier, like we could use some help down there for the full lance that's coming that way.
New target
Well, I'm watching
acquired.
him as Lynx run away right now.
New target acquired.
It's almost like I said a thing, and they chose not to listen to the thing.
New target acquired.
We losing our vote.
New artillery
Where's that
strike on.
working guy go?
New target acquired.
Hey guys, if you're on Echo 7, you might want to look behind you.
Open up a battle master from behind. Giggity.
Well, because nobody decided to listen to my warning early, we pretty much have lost the match. Great job, everyone. Thanks so much.
You're fun at the party, aren't you?
I am.
You sound bitter.
New target acquired.
Well, it would be nice if people listened to comms. You know, that's what they're there for.
Agreed.
New target acquired. New target
And literally that group that came through there took out almost our entire team
New target acquired.
because everybody decided to keep on facing the other way. Hey, Bone Dog, good evening to you.
Ooh,
You just alpha struck again, didn't you?
no, but I overrided while still chain firing for a while.
Artillery strike on.
Wasn't that special?
Well, isn't that special? Urgh. I somehow got arrows up. I got 1 killing blow, 1 solo kill, 1 kill most damage done. 527 in an awesome, and I still got arrows up.
You know, Mirage, that might be the case. Comms are there for shit talking and nothing else. That does sound accurate, especially down in Tier 5, where nobody listens to a damn thing that anybody says. Because if our team had turned with the 4 people that I warned about very early on that were coming, we would have made them just go boop, turned back around, and taken out the rest of their team. But no. Why would anybody want to listen to Arminius? Arminius doesn't know what he's doing. Arminius is new here. This is going to be one of those evenings, guys. Buckle up.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Actually, I'm always supposed to be here on Saturdays. Let's get that tea going. That's what I need.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some tea, pal.
Irish tea?
Oh, what do I want? What do I want?
Irish tea?
I should probably go with some herbal tea. Hey, Gavin Strain. The Black Pant Legion. Yes. I respect anybody who supports Far Country. And we all know that Ralphie is a fanatic. So that must be where you guys came from. Like 3 of you guys came in 5 hours ago and followed me. And I was like, what the heck is going on? I was very confused. Because it's not like I was on and streaming. I just suddenly got 3 follows. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad to have you here. Uh-oh, that guy's got some slightly burnt biscuits. And then after this match, we'll start our story time for the evening, guys. Story time for this evening is, of course, Ideal War by Christopher Kubasik, where we are in the Free Worlds League, following around Thomas Merrick as he makes the Knights of the Inner Sphere. But you know, Thomas Merrick has to be French. But right now he is talking to himself a good old Southern boy. Placenta Blaine. Gotta be a Southern boy, 'cause he's got himself a handlebar mustache. Ain't nobody else got a handlebar mustache. I mean, I'd do my best Sam Elliott, but I don't have myself a Sam Elliott accent.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Commando warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy. Gamma is theirs. We have taken Sigma.
Luckily, we captured Sigma.
Invalid loadout.
So remember, guys, points are important, but killing the enemy is much more important. This is a small map. Points are not going to mean nearly as much on this one.
That's how it works.
Let the lights do their things to get any of the points. The heavies and everybody murder ball up and just destroy them.
Roger, Roger.
How are we liking the Bane?
I have not tried it yet.
I have tried it.
Decision of Thunder Rift was a good book.
The Bane one is pretty ridiculous, but 14 prototypes. Not too squishy?
It is squishy, so you have to be a mid-ranger.
Target acquired.
But it's good damage when you play it right.
Ow. Somebody's got a goth.
Activated.
Ah,
That tends to be
my bad.
problem. I never play anything right.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me.
Bravo Viper. Target spotted. Stay on him.
Stay on target.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Bravo's down.
Got a couple of Delta 5.
Ouch.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Damn.
Cap Gamma and then get back to the fight.
New target acquired. New target
Just partial
acquired.
cap.
Well, I choked on burnt biscuit.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors. We've captured Gamma.
New target
All right, let's go.
acquired.
Spotted.
Ooh, that was not good.
Let's get out that ditch, guys.
Yeah, we're looking for an exit.
Closing on India. He's spicy, so be careful. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo Mad Cat.
Wow, that fires fast.
God damn.
New
God
target
damn.
acquired.
I know, ain't it great?
What are you laying?
On this, it's an Arctic cheetah.
Okay.
Shit.
I happen to have one of those. Actually, I have
that's
two
not
of
bad.
them.
New target acquired.
AFK.
Almost got the left torso visual right of the hunchback. Mad Cat's coming around that corner. Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Echo's open CT.
And that Mad Cat.
New target acquired.
Keep moving on him.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Dropped the torso on that hunchback.
Damage.
Rifleman down. Charlie.
New target acquired.
India.
India open CT.
Target destroyed. New
India's
target
down.
acquired.
Charlie.
Target destroyed.
Charlie's down.
Left arm critical damage.
comes the skill.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon
Target
yourself.
acquired.
Gamma is theirs.
Fuel at 25%. Left node destroyed.
I did 517. Did about all I could do.
You're playing really good there.
I mean, 517 in a light is again about all you could really ask for.
Yeah.
No, you could always ask for more, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
I've got the crown, Vega.
I noticed.
Oh, guys, it's the same thing for me. I'm gonna be dead honest. I love doing my Cappy Spider. If I play my Cappy Spider, we don't get Conquest. The moment I switch off of my Cappy Spider, Conquest the next 4 matches. So I'm like, haha, it's going to be a Conquest thing.
True.
I switch back to my Cappy Spider, Conquest is gone for the rest of the night. It's the dumbest thing.
Many, many times.
Over and over and over. It's just the dumbest thing. It's entirely because PGI says, Arminius, we just want to bend you over and go, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Yeah, it is good for assault. I love taking it for assault and just going and sitting on their base for about 10 seconds. And they think an entire lance is on the base because of how fast their bar is moving. Because if you get cap assist, you've got the bonuses and stuff like that. I think you cap at a bonus 100% rate, or maybe it's over 100% rate. Either way, you're basically capping as if you're at least 2 mechs. And so it just goes... And I just love it. Because they're like, oh my god, everybody's back there. They run back there and it's just you and you're like, hi, I run away at 163, bye-bye. I run away now. All right, let me get this tea going. I spent way too much of today talking, so...
I don't even know what Mechmas were. I just jumped in the group and said, ready.
Hey, that's all good.
So it's going to be a surprise to everybody, including me.
Yeah, I think there's still a limit to how fast they will actually let you cap, but I'm not certain what it is. You're in a Nova.
That both have, let's say you have 2 spiders, 2 cappy spiders, and they get on the base at the same time. Does it stack?
Yes.
Really? That'd be insane.
Yes. Because you can get, I think regular mechs, it caps out at 4. That'll actually cap a base. I believe.
Well, yeah, because every mech up to like 4, you get it caps that much faster. So yeah.
Right.
So it does stack.
What I don't know is if you could get 4 Cappy Spiders on there, and it's in essence 8 mechs. That I don't know.
Yeah, if you did that, that'd almost be insta cap.
I know.
Because they already have such a boost that I wonder if there's a certain percentage of speed, regardless of the number of mechs and the perks they got, where
that it locks at. Yeah, and that again, that's one of those hidden stats somewhere that I just don't know. And the only way I could think of to find that out would be to get a whole bunch of people together, go into a private lobby,
yeah,
and test it.
Say, Yeah, you'd have to do it in a private, just to. So you can have like.
There you go. Mirage says, yes, 4 cap spiders counts as 8 from my experience. That's how you waste time. Override engaged.
What are you barking at there, Toasty?
My food's about to be here any minute. I may or may not have to go AFK.
Are we not going box 7?
I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna get towards the middle and then stop my mech and get my food when it comes.
Well, I figured we're in a skirmish.
I know, but
I was gonna stick to the Delta 5 wall. I'm not really ranged, so I mean I've got an LB2. And then 3 ER small lasers, so it looks like we're all pushing
I
across.
should have legged the Cappy Spider at the beginning.
Somebody's behind me.
Alright, AFK, Britt.
Somebody shot me. Or was it our own team?
I'm kind of guessing it's friendly, unfortunately.
New target acquired.
Nope. We got a stealth Raven up in Delta 3 or Locust. That's what it was. Echo 3 now. Multiples Echo 4.
Someone gets that UAV or something.
Left leg critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
And once again, shit goes right for my legs.
Yeah, once again, they stood walk right in front of me.
Fucking stealth mech.
Target spotted.
Ow! Gotta get out of there, gotta get out of there.
Wasted my time.
Fuel at 25%. Out of bounds. Fuel at 0%.
Ah!
Stay frosty.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Stealth mech behind us, Delta 4.
Target spotted. We're up now. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
We got ourselves a battle going on here, that's for sure.
New target acquired.
No, we've got ourselves a slaughter is what we've got.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left leg critical damage.
I'm very sorry about that. Food guy was a bit incompetent. I had to help him out.
Target destroyed.
And then I finally came back. And the bag's soaking wet.
So for a new player, what mech do I recommend and what loadout? That is a really hard question to answer.
Personally, start with a heavy or a
No,
medium.
I'll say medium. I would agree with a heavy. I don't. So,
Well,
a
one of the
spec-
lighter heavies that's like kind of maneuverable.
So here is my advice. Do not start with a light. Do not start with an assault. You could start with a heavy, but my recommendation would be a medium mech. And the reason I would recommend a medium mech
is they're a little more.
So the reason I would recommend a medium mech is because with a medium mech, you have some maneuverability to it, but you have the ability, depending on the mech, to load some firepower on there. There you have a pretty good range of things within the medium mech. From really, ultra fast things like a Viper, all the way up to some, pretty heavy duty things. Some of my favorites are actually Hunchbacks. The Hunchback is a great one for a lot of that, and you can get some good versatility out of that, depending on what kind of a thing that you go with, whether it's Inner Sphere or whether you go with the clan side. So Inner Sphere is cheaper off the bat, but clan comes more stocked. So you end up spending more with the Inner Sphere to make it to where the clan mech kind of is purchased at. And so by and large, my recommendation would be find something in a medium range that you could feel comfortable in. And really, one of the best ways to start out with is start out with some of the trial mechs and go in and kind of play around with there. The nice part about kind of starting out in that medium range is if you find that you like the speed side of it more, you can start to drift down into some of the lighter stuff and even try some light mechs. If you find that you like a brawlier side of it and you prefer to get in there and slug it out a little bit more, you can start to move towards your heavier mechs or your assault mechs, which sacrifice speed and maneuverability for firepower and armor. Well, hello, Aelos. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. I appreciate you. And so that is why for a new player, by and large, my recommendation would be start with a medium mech. Same argument could be made to start with a heavy. It weights you more on the armor and weaponry side of it and less on the maneuverability side of it, which, depending on your personal style, could be a preference. If you know that you are somebody who might like to slug it out more, you could go that way. But by and large, where I'm almost always going to recommend a new player to start is going to be in a medium. Exactly, Aelos. Exactly. Ugh. I'm dying over here. But either way, by starting out in the medium or the heavy, you have the ability, you've kind of started in the middle and you can branch out from there to whatever works for you. And if you find that none of them work for you, you can always go into an elemental.
Yeah, right.
Try the linebacker.
You can drive a tank.
Yeah.
Of course,
done that.
Then we just step on you and you
Drive a tank,
explode.
drive a dodgeball.
Yeah, honestly, like, if you were looking for just a single type of chassis to start with, the Hunchbacks are a great one to be able to start with because they've got all of that different variety, both across Inner Sphere and across Clan.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemy.
And I don't play Hunchbacks nearly as much as I used to because I've moved into being a lot more of a light pilot than I used to be. Because I really enjoy the speed and maneuverability that comes along with being a light pilot more than I enjoy the sitting there and brawling it out with people.
Target spotted.
I mean, that is certainly a choice. I've never been a big fan of the Timby myself. It just has never worked well for me. But that's for me.
Target spotted.
Oh, look, we chased the Black Lantern out.
5%. Target spotted.
They're heavy on that Juliet India line.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Wait, is that what that UAV is for? To tell us where the enemy is?
Spotted.
I know, it's so weird, right?
New target acquired.
Say it isn't so.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I mean, it couldn't be like I put these things up on purpose.
Target spotted.
I mean, who would do that?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, come on, Mr. Stalker, I wanted to shoot.
Target spotted.
Like that. Like that.
Target
that.
destroyed.
Oh, killed himself. He
Yep.
had the override on.
Well, yeah, but we also blew off both of his side torsos.
Well, yeah, we took out all of his heat sinks, so. Alright, I actually can't fire for a minute. My AMS is going off so much.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
almost shot one of the W's.
Target destroyed.
Hey, I was shooting that guy.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
People keep on shooting the guys that I'm shooting.
Fuck. Maybe it's like you lost your target spot them?
Warning, incoming missile.
I know. What a novel idea. What a novel idea. What a maroon!
No!
Jim Rage 69. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Until you run into a guy that has like a 85 alpha. One shot.
Oh yeah.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Oh, I
Yeah.
almost got him.
I'll say, there is that. I do like this mech, though. It's fun.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a Hunchback with dual UAC 20s.
I just stepped into a world of shit.
Yep, that's what took me out. And for some reason,
That
it won't let
that
me.
Laughing Bear walked into a world of shit.
New target acquired.
weird.
Fuck.
Level critical.
That's the guy that got me, H.
Target destroyed.
That's the guy that killed me.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
God damn it.
New target acquired.
Saying that Thunderbolt just didn't want to go down for me.
I'm by myself. Need back up in the circle. I'm all by myself and I got alarms.
All by myself.
Having sex all by myself. Oh, Della! Stop this crazy thing!
There you go, well done.
Thank you, Chi-Chi.
Giggity. Yeah, there are certainly some things that Cauldron has done at times that have been questionable, but it makes for some fun, strange builds on mechs that you can do.
1,078 damage done. Arrows up.
764 done. Woohoo!
How the hell did I do 37 team damage?
Because you shot the team.
Well,
Well, it's
Like
pretty
somebody
easy though
in
when
front of you while you were pulling your trigger.
you were launching missiles. It's so
Yeah.
easy to have them indirectly hit
Pepper your
people.
friends. Yep.
Unfortunately, indirect fire is always going to get you that way. But what are you going to do? What would you do for
Okay,
a
so Matt
Klondike
Little
bar?
Cat came in briefly before we started this last game. I don't know if he's going to come back or not, but
I don't know, he probably saw that there were 4 and he's like, I'm out. I'm outie like a trouty.
I'm outie like a Billy Button.
You'll have to remind me what the quirk is on that one. I don't remember. The Jenner 7A.
Oh, isn't that the one with the pulse laser quirk?
Oh, is that the one that made it into like a beam laser?
Yeah, basically. I played with one last night.
But now there's beam lasers.
Yeah, but large pulse, I think, still does more damage per second, doesn't it?
Speaking of beam lasers. Kuga. Probably at the moment, yeah. Readied. Yeah, that one was an irritating one. That it was just there's no cooldown. We will just fire forever. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started into some story time tonight. Chapter 5. Merrick Palace. Atreus. Merrick Commonwealth. Free Worlds League. 1 January 3055. Presenter Blaine moved his hands in the air as if they were scales measuring the weight of different words. A war, a rebellion. I don't claim to understand such terms, but I'm here now to tell you what is happening. Both Wada Blake and Countess Star are providing funds to prepare troops. The Countess? She's hiring mercenaries. Mech units? Asked Masters. Infantry. It's mostly infantry with mech support. The Gibson Freedom League only has 2 mechs. The 2 who turned on the Countess when the rebellion broke out. We're trying to find them, but so far... Masters shook his head. Thomas's words from the knighting ceremony rang in his ears. During the Fourth Succession War, he had fought against massive infantry resistance on Procyon, but it had been a last-ditch attempt on the part of the Procyons, not the basis for the war. Now, instead of being at the forefront, mechs were being relegated to the back of the war, performing as infantry support. Thomas shook his head. I need the matter on Gibson settled quickly. As it stands, the fact that I have given sanctuary to the true believers is beginning to have unfortunate ramifications. Most people have never understood Comstar, and so this schism that has divided the organization in two doesn't draw much sympathy from the citizens of the Free Worlds League. You wouldn't turn your back on us. No, but I could have handled matters in a way to make my life easier. If the true believers could have been dispersed among the free worlds as I suggested, it would have. We had to keep them together. We need to build a new community, a new home. We're very clannish.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. So I saw XDC was on the other side, so prepare for ATMs.
Who was?
XDC Hurricane.
Ah.
I haven't seen him run
Actually, he's been
anything
running
other
the,
than his
Arctic
Arctic
Wolf.
Wolf. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, only his Arctic Wolf with the ATMs. It's the only thing I've seen him run for like the last, I don't know, month and a half, 2 months.
It's not always ATMs though. Sometimes it's laser or SRM build. But yeah, it's almost always the Arctic.
You and me, I'd find time.
I just like to mess with those people. He says die. I take it as the German word for the. D.
He's nuts.
See that I read that first as Ricky Styx Pulse. And then I said, oh, Ricky Sty X Pulse. I'm gonna guess it's Ricky Sty X Pulse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, looks like they got a missile boat.
Target spotted.
Fuel
Delta 5. Low.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all.
Panzer. I see you would like me to be healthy today. I will get my medicine ready after this match.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm not hitting shit.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Claw did not want to fall down, but okay.
New target
Fork.
acquired.
Do they have a shit ton of AMSs over there?
Ah, who knows? Wouldn't surprise
Dude,
me.
that hit. Alright, the bushwhacker, I gotta clear. Ah.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bushwhacker!
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Ah. Shit, that was wasted.
Gotta find out what my dogs do.
Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, Corsair's down, so your missiles should start hitting better there.
That's good.
Target spotted.
But someone got that guy. He's just about to fire.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got a missile boat, Delta 7. Guessing it's XDC Hurricane.
Yeah, he's a fucking good player. Careful.
I know who he is.
No.
Target spotted.
There's this UAV above us. Can't get it. I spotted it though.
Target spotted.
I need help. Need backup.
You need to say where.
F4 or D4. D4.
Target spotted.
And I just got SRM2 streaks. Couldn't hit nothing. Couldn't lock nothing.
Ooh, destroyed a component though.
Try to take out that stealth again.
Target spotted.
Oh, man.
We held the zone for 25%.
Warning. Missile.
Working on Echo Hunchback Go.
Halfway there.
He's moving into Delta 6. So
Ow!
watch your backs.
I'm the only one in the circle, by the way. I'm the only one.
Yeah, and we're counted down to about
That's why
15.
We're counting down, so perfect.
Victory is within our grasp.
Haha, store your
I was
kill.
fucked up in this game.
And
I
the
took
cap.
50 in the summoner. 2 days ago when I last logged game, I took 1040 in a black hawk. I'm not sure what's going on, but something is I missed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Sorry, somebody provide some context. I think some people are fucking cheating, doing more damage than they should be. Because I ain't fucking cheating. And yeah, I'm taking 1040 in a black hawk.
5%.
Above 800 in the summer. I mean, like, something's fucked up. Something's weird. Maybe they're not cheating, but something's fucking weird.
GG.
Yeah, it was definitely XDC Hurricane sitting back there hiding.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to check.
Really, I did 210 damage, took 90, and got arrows down.
Because you bow ring. Bowing. Bowing? Boring? Like, you wipe up the whole fucking time? You want us to come check out your shit? Like, fuck off, bro.
Dude, how about you shut the fuck up and let people who actually are interested come and do it? I read books and talk about lore. People are interested in that.
Oh,
Block player.
yeah. Apparently, he's more interested in.
And bitching the entire fucking time?
Yeah.
The guy who said people were cheating?
Oh, yeah. And what did he say? I was boring, or...
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody was boring into his ass? I don't know.
He talked so much that it was hard to tell. Without really saying anything, though, so...
No, he whined and bitched most of the match and then complained.
Yeah,
I know. Books are
matches, though.
Books are for nerds. I mean, most certainly. I mean, why would anybody read books?
I have literally got stacks of books. Like, I have, I think, 4 that I haven't read, about finished with the one I'm on. And I've got 3 bookcases that are like 5 feet tall that full of books I have read.
Oh yeah, I mean, I very rarely read
multiple times.
physical books anymore, just because I'm never in one place, like consistently, and so I don't like to carry a book with me to just random places anymore, and so it's always on Kindle or whatever else, so I can read on my phone, I can read on my tablet, whatever else, and I prefer it that way. It just makes my life easier.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes, and I'm sorry, I just saw that up there, Gavin Strain. The Black Knight is in this game, yes. Solo Keldaka, good evening. I mean, it's not like there's 19 people watching the stream right now or anything. It's not like, we're a very niche audience, and if you don't advertise in-game...
It's PNC, Sky Phoenix.
So, which mech would work as 5 elementals in a trench coat? I mean, it's going to have to be one of your 20 tons that looks like a person. So my best guess is a piranha.
Mm-hmm.
A piranha could be 5 elementals in a trench coat.
Commando too.
That would be about true.
But a commando is an inner sphere mech. You need a clan mech for elementals.
Reactor
Good
online.
point.
Weapons online.
Override engaged.
Systems nominal. Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Trying to think. Maybe an Arctic cheetah? But an Arctic cheetah might be too big. Because you really need, like, a small mech. They do. They do start to work on it and develop based on basically crap that they were able to salvage from Tukayid and things like that. Hey, not Naya. Good evening to you. So yes, I know they salvaged from Tukayid, and I think they salvaged from Luthien, to start to put together kind of their own stuff. But really, if I'm looking at 5 elementals in a trench coat, I'm looking at clan mechs.
Seeing
I am
blue
not
lasers like all
seeing
the way
them
back in
at
Hotel
all.
4.
Well, remember, yeah, it's a skirmish. They're going to be coming down the hotel line.
Down the Echo line.
Yeah, usually by
Probably
now
got
they've
armor.
come out though.
Target
2 of them.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, poop.
But yeah, looks like looks like they actually looks like they're largely actually swinging to Hamburger Hill.
Up
Whoever's got
on
those missiles can't
Hamburger
tell the Rangers.
Hill.
Target
Up
acquired.
on Hamburger Hill, there's a plastic fork.
There's a locust up in F7, stealth locust.
In F7,
Oh no,
Yeah,
heavy in
F7,
G6.
UAV above us, F7.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Appreciate
New
it.
target acquired.
Ooh, get that Atlas! I'm gonna alarm the shit out of him.
New target acquired.
Ah, okay. That was a bad idea. I am not as good at the scouting stuff as Arminius.
so you're not a light pilot?
Not dedicated like you are.
Smoke F7.
I can do lights, but not the way you do them.
Something was spotting me from over here, so what the hell was seeing me?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fudge. Oh, damn, behind me.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Mech behind us.
We need more specifics than that, Thetos.
F8. Piranha's biting my butt.
Get that after UAV, please.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
What the hell's shooting my
Got
ass?
rolls open.
Oh, there it is.
The-
Stealth locust.
New target acquired.
Right around F8.
He's up and over the wall.
New target acquired.
Oh boy, they're a coming.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Heat level critical.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Ooh.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, for the most part, you're right, Bone Dog. Stick with the group. There's typically less butt biting.
Target destroyed.
Except then we get those frickin' stealth bastards.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
I'm in a long range mech only.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yes! I got lucky there.
Yeah, the jump jets on this thing are absolutely a savior.
Target acquired.
Behind me, G7, stealth mech. Stealth mech F7 G7. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's a locust.
If that mech's smart, he will not try to get me last, because I can only hit him with long-range weapons. He will try to get the guys that can actually shoot him when he's up close, let alone stealth mode. I'm useless with my alarms, so I'm just gonna stand here and check my seismic.
If you guys put your backs together, you can't come at anybody's backs.
Back might be where most of my armor is now. I'm on
Well,
ATM,
there's that too.
All I can do is tag them for a moment for you.
Got hit G7 F7. I think I don't have my seismic skills on.
He's coming up through Fox 8. I'm not nearly as fast as he is.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I've seen at G7.
Target spotted.
So all I can do is call them. Spot the enemy for them. I think he's around F8.
He's F7.
Oh, yep.
He's legged.
He's legged. Most of those missiles I tried dead firing at him when he got legged hit the friendly.
I was like, yeah, that's why with those stealths, I just started hitting for his legs. Because it's the only way you're gonna slow those damn bastards down. 2 killing blows, 615 done.
926 damage done, only 17 team damage. That's a surprise.
I only took out 3 people. All right, let's see what did you build that. Let's see. Okay, so the mist links. So I could see a mist links. Again, that was one of them that kind of went through my head. I think it might be a little bit heavy, but I mean 25 tons, not bad. Some machine guns, SRMs, some lasers, 5 elementals in a trench coat. I can dig it.
G7 kills. I got 1 so far. No hit and runs.
Oh, that's right. They're doing the Advent stuff, right?
Yes. That's why today my stream is titled, "On the First Day of Mechmas, PGI gave to me an event." Yeah, but maybe they sacrificed the 1 laser and the 1 machine gun for mounting brackets to be able to kind of mount themselves to each other for a little bit more stability. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, readied up and back to some story time. No matter. Dropping tens of thousands of true believers down on any world is going to cause problems. And then you said you wanted them with you on Gibson. Comstar's always had a strong presence on Gibson. We had a Met garrison there. I had assurances from Principal Hussein and Countess Dystar that everything would run smoothly. And now it seems that they were wrong. What are we going to do about it? The war's going well. I've looked over the reports. We're anticipating GFL casualty dividends exceeding troop investments by more than 10% this quarter. What? Said Masters. Blaine glanced at Masters as if he were a bug that had only been allowed to live this long because it had been, up until now, quiet. We're winning, he said quietly. Masters decided to let it go. But you need more time. The Countess mentioned that you might want to negotiate a settlement with the guerrillas. But we need to win this war, Tom. I'm talking about the government of Gibson, those in power. We need to show the people that the true believers have a home honored by you, by Principal Hissang and Countess Dystar. Removing my own interests from the discussion for a moment, you should not settle with those rebels. They are directly contradicting your will. Fast drops tonight. Or am I just entranced by, stream chat and book reading?
No, it's definitely been faster than usual.
All right, 601, you got the numbers. What are we doing?
We're meeting in A1 for a beer.
Beer, right.
And going pew pew pew.
I said, we just shoot stuff. We don't actually have plans.
Come on, you got numbers. Pull yourself together.
That's the problem. We're 5 elementals in a mech suit. Hey, Deputy Dan. Good evening. Override engaged.
I'm piloting the Periphery Battle Donkey 5000.
Oh boy. Right.
Did you like that though, Vega? We're 5 elementals in a mech
awesome.
suit.
I mean,
Godspeed knows hair.
I mean, the only problem is there's only 4 of us, so.
I could do this.
Would you say we got 5 elementals and what?
In a mech suit.
Oh, 5 elementals in a mech suit. Like the
That was
Power
hilarious.
Rangers.
Elementals in
Oh.
a trench jacket.
Its
5
navigation
elementals
computer
in a
is
duffel
powered by
bag.
carrots.
Do we want to hook up with the guys up in the upper city there?
5 elementals in a duffel bag. Does anyone know what that reference is? Huh?
I
It's-
recognize it, but
It's a Quentin Tarantino thing.
Well, it was called 5 Heads in a Duffel Bag. It had Joe Pesci in it. It was a comedy.
Yeah, I've seen it.
nope. It's got to be Throw Mama from the train.
Stop or my mom will shoot.
Target acquired. New target.
Don't tell mom the
Clear from
babysitter's
S7
dead.
through Echo 6.
Now, those are some obscure 80 movies.
Acquired.
Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. Drop Dead Fred.
Well, it's only
Boyfriend's back.
obscure if you weren't living in the 80s and watched them when they.
Well,
Kids
it's
out in the
obscure to me
theater.
because I was a toddler in the 80s. I was born at the tail end of 85, so like right in 1990, I was 5. and going on 6, I think. Or wait, no, at the tail end of 1990,
I
I was
honestly
5.
don't remember how many times I've watched Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. At least 7.
Yeah, but the problem is you told mom.
Yes, I did.
Huh.
Heavy
This
presence, center of
guy
the
is an
Citadel.
idiot. God damn,
What
he
the fuck is it?
just showed himself.
Echo 5.
This blight is a silly Billy.
What the fuck?
And this Highlander's stupid too. He just came out.
What
Damn,
the
almost
hell
got
is
him.
that?
What's going on? Ooh.
Just fucks me up.
Enemy base is being
Ow, ow, ow,
They're
ow.
on their base, so if they're turning around now, you shoot them in the back.
There's 2 blights on that team.
Yep, there is.
Oh, they
New target acquired.
Got a group in Fox 5 pushing in towards
Enemy
us.
base is being captured. New target acquired.
They're split hard, guys.
Yeah, I got them
Are
turned
they?
around. They're coming back to base.
One group in Fox 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy
Damn.
base is being captured.
wow. I outdid myself that time.
Target
How many
acquired.
blights do they have?
2.
Do they seem? No, there's like a third that's almost fresh. Like there's one up above
There
and.
could be.
Need assistance.
Enemy base is being captured.
Ooh, UAV's up there.
Target spotted. Target
Wow.
spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Oh, there's the one I was hitting earlier.
Missiles got me. But I'll be back in a minute.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
This will be over soon.
UAV activated. Enemy base is being captured. Right flag critical damage. Right flag disconnected. Non-critical damage.
Damn.
Ouch.
Artillery strike online.
We got at least one AFK.
Ah, he got me. Forgot I had an XL engine in this thing to make room for all the ammo, tonnage wise. Damn.
Oh, well, better luck next time.
Liked watching that guy just wake up as a look as we're shooting at him. Like, huh?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Come on, Loden.
New target acquired.
Of course, it doesn't help that we had a rifleman that, hasn't joined the match.
Ouch. Oh, there it is. LBX 28XC. Ah, hell? I cannot fit shit on this guy.
Artillery critical damage. Left flag critical damage.
wonders of PGI. Matchmakers extraordinaire.
Bassmasters?
Ass master.
I'll go fishing.
I did really well. I did a whole 4 damage.
And you still beat Dark Jabroni.
It's not saying much. I'm in a good mood, so I don't care.
Alright, I'll join up in a sec. Or ready up, I mean.
Thomas raised his hands in front of his chest and placed them together as if in prayer. Very well. You are correct. I do not want to settle with the GFL. They should respect my will. They were told that they would host the true believers from Comstar, and that is what they will do. But the conflict must end. Each day it goes on makes it look as though I made a mistake inviting the true believers here, and that people loyal to me are incapable of putting down the insurrection. It will end. It will end soon. I have word from Presenter Marshal Arian that the war is going well and will soon be over. From who? Masters asked. Presenter Marshal Arian, Blaine said wearily. He's not from the Free Worlds League. He's a Comstar commander, lately stationed in the Free Rosselhague Republic, now a member of Word of Blake on Gibson. He took another swallow of his whiskey. The clans didn't leave much untouched in Rosselhague, from what I hear. He lost everything. Well, said Thomas, I will be sending you some help. My best knight, Sir Masters, will accompany you back to Gibson. I'll draw up orders attaching him to the Gibson Loyalist forces. Blaine's mouth opened slightly in surprise. The Gibson forces are currently under the command of Presenter Marshal Arian. You'll have to check with him. What? Said Masters and Thomas together. The Gibson forces are under the command of Word of Blake? Masters asked. Blaine sighed. A joint effort, I think. It's all very muddled, actually. I don't claim to understand it completely. Arian pressed for the True Believer forces to work in tandem with the Loyalist forces. Eventually, Principal Hissang became so impressed with the progress of the True Believer forces that he handed virtual control of the planet's military over to Arian.
Alright, I'm ready.
And the Countess? Asked Thomas. She's buying mercs and handing them over to Arian to spend as he wishes. Spend? Thought Masters. Why wasn't I told about this? Asked Thomas. As I said, it's very muddled. Frankly, I'm having trouble sorting through the command structure. Fine. Why wasn't I told about the muddled command structure? Actually, I thought you knew. I just realized you didn't when you said you wanted to attach Captain Masters. My apologies. Sir Masters, to the Loyalist forces. Why did you think I knew? Every time I hear of True Believer forces, I think they're led by Stan Lee. So, for those of you guys who haven't been joining me for my Tuesday story times, I just finished reading A Spell for Chameleon, which is the first Xanth novel. And in it, they have an outbreak of Wiggles. And all I could think of every time I talked about it was a freaking band, the Wiggles.
Fruit
Yo,
salad.
it,
Yummy.
it was a swarm of Wiggles. Couldn't believe the Wiggles. The Wiggles, if they get out, would ruin Xanth. You know, all the stuff, and I'm just dying inside every time I said it.
I was thinking of that British children's show called Wiggles or The Wiggles.
That would be the Australian group. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Red shirt, blue shirt, red shirt, green shirt.
But I swear to God, every time I read the name in that chapter, all I could think of was the freaking Wiggles.
I took my granddaughter to that show.
What's that?
I took my granddaughters to that show.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I only had to do it once.
A wise choice, my friend.
My granddaughters were freaking out.
I know, throwing their easy bake oven, things up on the stage.
Well, the ones I love is like all the pictures of some concert like that, and like all the dads, are sitting out on the concourse.
They're just bored on their fucking
playing
minds.
on the
I've seen
phones.
that. Well, I saw one before cell phones were that mainstream where a photographer purposely went out to like Backstreet Boy concerts and whatnot just to take pictures of the audience to show all the little daughters, like 20-something and 30-something-year-old dads, just sitting there like,
dear God.
It's
Override
kind of
engaged.
It's kind of like when your mom's talking to her friend and her friend has a kid about your same age. You're just kind of awkwardly there, but it's in reverse.
All right, we'll need to watch for them to come over the saddle on this one, because with an assault, it's an easy push from them to our flag.
Already heading there.
Override.
Let's see, what mech would Stan Lee use, and what faction would he be a part of? That's a good question. I don't know. The spider is a good choice, Dan.
Hey, my mech lab is doing that weird thing where it says error code 53, but only when I'm trying to equip a cool shot, not any other consumable, at least not the UAV that I tried. And I do the strip mech and strip the consumable, but it still will give me that error code if I try putting a cool shot on this guy, which is weird. Hopefully it doesn't do that when we get back.
Don't go over the saddle. If they're going to push, let them push to us.
Alright, let me pop off a UAV that, oh, someone already did.
No, yeah, they
got
down pretty
shot
much
down.
immediately.
Oh, fuck it, I'll pop up with another one.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Ooh. Ouch.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay.
New target.
SRM6s are high mounts. The arm mounts are low. Forgot about that on the Marauder.
Target spotted.
Ouch.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do much there.
Poking like that potato, you can end up dead before they even come across.
Ooh. Daffy
Fafner
Waffy.
really wants to come over.
Your mic is all jacked in. We didn't hear a thing you just said.
Target acquired.
Fafner's fucked.
So are you.
Ow, ow. I'm getting the hell out of there. Ouch.
Say stop pushing forward, let them push if they're going to.
Yeah, that's what I'll do from now on. But I did half that Fafner though. He's only got an AC 20. Oh, Ultra AC 20.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Oh, he got me.
Behind us in the tunnel, Delta 5 side.
Oh. It was fun watching those missiles and shit. Ow, my bad.
New target acquired.
Crusaders now up to 727.
We got a mech behind us. Echo 7, stealth mech.
You guys need to push on Echo 5.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, I did not do good.
There's two of them.
Shucks.
There's nothing back.
At 25%. New target acquired.
Oh shit, they pushed over.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Ron, we need to go quick.
There's at least the land's probably more like 5 or 6.
We're on our way right now.
It's a little late. We're done.
Or are they fresh?
Let's see. So there are some alien. So there is one book that has aliens in it. Bone Dog, this is your thing to talk about, I believe. No, maybe not. Not Bone Dog. I'm sorry. Gavin, you should know this one. So there is one alien group within the BattleTech universe. Talk to Ralphie. He will tell you. It is the Tatate. The only place that it exists is in the book Far Country. And that is it. Nowhere else does it end up existing within the lore.
Did they go back over the saddle?
Yep.
Alright, Orion, that's just me and you left. Let's... Lee, coming your way.
Yeah, taking fire from Echo 7 side. This is a good spot to defend where I am right here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Keep your back against the wall.
Little fucking shit.
Like I said, Far Country is the only place within BattleTech lore that it exists. And it is canon.
Oh, that's all you can do when you're the last one left alive.
Orion's mech is, or Mike is messed
Mike.
up.
Yeah, that is horrible.
Indeed.
And a large orange,
order?
and a large orange drink.
Can I take your order?
And then, no, and then, and then, no, and then. Because who doesn't like themselves some dude, where's my car?
Alright. I'm going kind of a wonky build right now, but oh well.
Why did you think I knew? I thought for certain that Hussein or the Countess would have told you. Maybe the communique was never sent. Presenter Blaine looked visibly disturbed. You really didn't hear about this? No, not at all. But I'll check our records to see what might have happened. The Countess is here, Captain General, Master said. For the ceremony. We could bring her to you. So, the Tatate are bird-like creatures. They don't... They worship mechs, but they don't actually pilot mechs. Excellent. Thomas stepped to the door and alerted a page to bring Countess Dystar to the study. Returning his attention to the room, he said, Sir Masters will accompany you to Gibson. He will study the war situation closely and send back a full report. In fact, let me see if I've got something that I can pull up on the stream really quick. Because I might actually... Come on.
Yeah, you read that one to us before.
I did. That's why I'm wondering if I have the cover.
Yeah, I remember that.
I do.
Alright, I'm ready.
It's itty bitty there. Far Country. So it's itty bitty there. So I'm going to undo that. And let me go to another screen for a minute. And then I can, just going to add an image. Not Car Country, Far Country. Okay, browse, Far Country. Okay, and we make it big. So here you see an image of Far Country, where you actually see the Tatate over there on the left. I want to say it was a Marauder. That ended up getting left on the world. And they ended up worshipping it because you can see the shape that they are as birds is similar to what a Marauder shape would be. And so they ended up worshipping it like a god. But this was the only place. Was it a locust? It might have been. I'll say, yeah, it's been a minute since I've actually read the book, so I don't remember exactly what mech it was. But yeah, so you can see right there, this is the only book in the BattleTech universe that actually has the an alien as a part of the canon of the BattleTech universe. There had been plans to do more of them, and they just decided not to pursue it. Took a left and went back on their way. So, yeah, definitely it's something that you could get Ralphie. Ralphie No Pants is the one who got me to read this one because he really wanted me to read this one. He bugged at me for a while to get this one out there because I want to say you guys have in the Black Pants Legion a Tatate exchange student as one of your mech pilots. All right, games coming up. But yeah, so by and large, the universe itself doesn't really support alien life. The Tatate are really it. There's a 604 unit?
Yep.
Are they trying to be like us, but 3 better?
I don't know. They've been around for a while.
So we
Don't
offer
see 'em
cash
very often.
prizes for those who kill them for us.
Yeah, by and large, the Black Pants Legion are good people. I fully support play with them. I've played off and on with Ralphie for years now, so he's good people, and so like you'll hear him talk about that one, especially if you give him the chance to.
We started all the way back here.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Dropship.
I think this is always Alpha Lance's starting position.
Yep.
Who's just now dropping? Which one of us? Which one of us? Or why is there a dropship back there now? There's nobody.
Hey, we should play co-op games like old times. I miss you guys playing co-op with me, so I can flip my shit and piss my pants over a double heatsink being destroyed.
Yeah, I destroy double heat sinks left and right all the time.
Yeah, but MWO.
Yeah, pretty much every quick play match.
Yeah. And MW5, it's like, oh, gee, I'm not gonna financially recover from this.
It ends when it ends, and it's called that I ams.
Yum, what a yam. And a candied yam.
Target acquired.
Do.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
First kill gets a Costco hot dog.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're the Costco clan. Of course we hate the
New
Innersphere.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, shit. Bastard. Oh, damn.
Oh, look to your left there, Arminius. Got
Oh!
a couple coming in.
I almost blasted this this Nova Prime right in the back with an AC-20 OBX. That would have been crazy.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, that Warthog's gonna get a base full of fucking weapons. God damn it.
Fuel at 25%.
Come on, Warthog.
Acquired.
Here, Warthog.
Here, piggy, piggy.
New target acquired.
Shit.
Target acquired.
God damn king crab.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%.
You guys push in anytime you want. We're traction back here.
Where you doing it?
Pushing the Fox 7 now before the traction goes away. Hurry up.
We're working on it. Ooh, that Atlas is fucked. Come on, Atlas. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck you, Atlas.
Shot in the back like a dog.
Target spotted.
Is that guy still yelling at us?
Of course.
He's a little silly, Billy.
Target spotted.
Too slow.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
So at the moment, I am in a cougar. Cougar.
You're in a hot 50-year-old woman?
I am.
Alright, Fox is walking behind you, Gulf 6.
Giggity.
New target acquired.
Got multiples up on the ridge we just left.
Also, UAV above your Fox 7 if I want to shoot that down.
New target acquired.
Okay, Captain Cranky Pants.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna go around.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
It's a fresh-ass Thunderbolt.
It's no longer.
Who just sat here and let me burn him through.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Crush the coward.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Fuck.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
GG.
Wow, I was still at 99%. I have accepted that I shall become liquid. Yes, some people do take this game way too seriously. Guys, what did you do to me? 0 killing blows, 11 kill assists, 4 KMDDs, 594 done, 4 damage taken. Oh, and I did 1 team damage.
1 KMD, 654.
I'm telling you, I still want a stat that says how much team damage was done to me.
And then shows
What,
you the name of the person that
99%?
did the most to you.
No, I don't want that because that allows for retaliation.
Yeah.
But what I do want
we
is
had that conversation last
is
weekend. I agree.
exactly.
Yeah,
I
don't
I
care
want
who,
I just want the
how much
stat.
was team damage versus
Exactly.
enemy damage.
I just want to know how much was done to me by my own team. I don't care who did it. I'm not interested. I just want to know how much it was. Yeah, all 4 of it could have been team damage. Because I may not have been shot by the enemy at all. It may have been from running into my own team multiple times. Like he was doing it for the insurance fraud. That's why he was standing there. Really, my mech malfunctioned. I don't know what it was. It just overheated.
All right. Here we go. Oh, wait, I gotta load up consumables.
Blaine looked at Masters somewhat distastefully. Then a smile spread across his dark face. Thank goodness. Someone on the field who can understand the war, and who can explain it to me. I must confess that, though I've lived on Gibson for 15 years as its presenter, I've never engaged much in its politics. Which is as it should be, said Thomas. Your concern was with Comstar, the Comstar members on the planet, in the operation of the hyperpulse generator. Yes, until now. Tens of thousands of my people have landed on Gibson and want to become part of its culture. I don't think flamers can raise the heat of teammates. I want to say that it doesn't allow it to, but I could be wildly wrong.
If I remember right, it doesn't necessarily raise the heat level, but it can do some damage to teammates.
That could be. His shoulders drooped. Sometimes I find myself unable to deal with Principal Hussein and Countess Dystar. It will take time for the true believers to become part of Gibson society. Why is that? Asked Masters. I don't exactly know how to put it. Dystar and Hussein always seem to have something else in their eyes when they speak. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to sort it out completely. I suppose that I'd be able to deal with them if I could. Luckily, my principal aide, Presenter Starling, seems to have established a good rapport with them, and with the people of Gibson. Starling and I have our theological differences, of course, but in most other matters we see eye to eye. He's a true believer emigre. Came in with Presenter Marshal Arian. Mirage says that they can. Thank you, Mirage. For our obscure weapons knowledge, we turn to the expert. I knew I couldn't be the one to establish the connections with the Gibson government and people that these new circumstances required. It needed someone younger, someone who would be living on the planet a long time. It is settled then. Sir Masters will serve us both as our eyes and ears on Gibson. Paul, when do you think you'll be ready to go? Masters stood up straight, dropping his feigned casualness. Whenever you command, sir. I'm a Southern oil baron man. See no, son? I'm here to get oil and make money. I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick some ass.
And walk at the same time.
And I'm all out of ass. I'm just gonna chew me some bubble gum. Oh, wait, I think that I got that backwards somewhere.
I'm here to eat ass and chew bubblegum, and I didn't even bring no Bazooka Joe to this booty-eating show. Fuck, I fucked that up.
Thank you, Panzer.
Wow. I hang out with you guys?
I know, right?
I mean, that's your choice, just so we're
Yeah.
clear.
You're kind of in this with us, you know. You know the company you keep, bro.
We don't understand it any more than you do.
Reactor online. Sensors
I kind of wish they'd bring back Duke
Weapons
Nukem.
online.
That was a fun game.
Luftwaffe.
Oh, I just wasted a fucking cool shot by accident. Hit the 2 key instead of the W.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You know you can accidentally use your cool shot while you're still in the dropship? Ain't that some shit?
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yo, I was the first to find out, so nobody hit that W key. Plan to run out immediately. Unless you want to use your, accidentally hit the 2 key and use your damn cool shot.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
I have my cool shots on a different key. So.
Thought I had more LBX 20.
You see, I rolled outside and I pointed my weapon. Just as I thought, the fools kept stepping. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash and we'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. I say, boy. I say, boy.
Target acquired.
Anybody else immediately hear Foghorn Leghorn?
Oh, I for sure did.
Target spotted.
Someone watched a lot of Looney Tunes.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Damn it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
You
Target spotted.
That boy ain't right.
Target spotted.
And that's a whole different show.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I was just shooting the world's best dad.
New target.
Because he's a liar. A dirty, dirty liar.
Ouch! Damn, that was dumb of me. That was real dumb of me.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
I don't want to be a pirate.
Oh. Oh, shucks.
New target acquired.
No wonder.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Henry.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, loaded boomstick. Oh, I didn't even see him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, some got me in
New
the back.
target
Damn it.
acquired.
Missiles in the back. That's kind of hurt.
Yep, certainly did. I almost had that little mislinks though.
Do not let the enemy keep it up. Enemy forces are halfway there.
New target acquired.
I love it when they can shoot through walls.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Got a light right in front of you.
I know. I was getting H down. Oh, that light
I wasn't
is.
sure if you were like just super concentrating, or because that light has been jumping around the whole match.
Yeah, he's what do they call it? Lag jumping.
Oh yeah, I went to turn to face him, and there was absolutely zero chance of me keeping a beam laser on him.
Yeah, no, I tried to hit him a couple times throughout the match, and I like tagged him like maybe once or twice, but not enough, Problem is with that particular light, it is so fast that the game actually has a hard time keeping up with it. So he might not even be doing anything on purpose. It's just the way that mech runs.
Yeah, not sure. I mean, I don't see anybody with an egregious ping on that.
No. Because there's that Flea 20. I mean,
But yeah, there was just zero chance I could have done anything to hit him. So, which is why for one, I was trying to just take out the one mech that I knew was weak as hell. I'd almost taken out his torso, so I knew that I could just go ahead and finish taking out the torso.
Yeah, that's the reason I mentioned it, was that guy was jumping around the whole match. Because it was like, all of a sudden, he's like, 50 meters ahead of where you were shooting.
Yep. Yes. There's nothing really exciting out of this part of the Advent event. I'm hoping there might be something out of the second part of the event. Cappy Spider, it will jump all around. Get me conquest, get me assault, I will make you happy, boys. Because, every night needs a little bit of Cappy Spider. Presenter Blaine left soon after. I can't say I much like the man, said Masters. You're drunk, and he's a cranky old true believer. He's not going to trust you, no matter what. And you're inebriated enough to let it bother you. Now, let's talk about what you must do on Gibson.
Ready.
Masters dropped down into a chair once more. Scout and report back, I thought. Help them quell the uprising. Yes, that and more. Hey, Dictator Kodo. Good evening to you. More? Yes, more. I'm sending 50 of you. 50 knights of the inner sphere. Out into the Free Worlds League to search out trouble. We need to find places where the knights can do good. You must see if the situation on Gibson will make a good story. Ah, a good story. Like Mallory? I understand. Thomas laughed. I doubt it. Not yet. Not in your state. But I think you will, over time. A knock came at the door.
All over. Hang on, I gotta change
Come
something.
in. A page opened the door. Captain General, we can't seem to find Countess Dystar anywhere, he said. She may have left. Check behind all closed doors, Masters said dryly. Keep looking,
Yeah, I gotta
Thomas
take another
said.
Mac. Just
No, I already took care
We're
of
good.
it. Stop it.
As long as we can't be sure she's left, keep looking. Masters' thoughts tumbled down dark holes as Thomas spoke with the page. He was going to Gibson to look for a good story? What was he? A journalist? He'd almost been able to follow the notion of making good stories. But the idea of searching for one? The more he thought about it, the more confused he became. The intern. Pull, Thomas said, pulling him out of his reverie. You look absolutely morbid. Go, find that woman you told me about. Go celebrate. Masters' thoughts immediately lightened, and he stood up. Of course, my liege. He walked toward the door, then turned back. What if we don't find the Countess this evening? You'll get a chance to speak with her when you get to Gibson. Of course. Good night, Thomas. Masters went from the room, closing the door behind him. As he passed down a corridor taking him back to the party, Masters saw Countess Dystar approaching, her arm around the waist of a diplomat from the Duchy of Orient. Spotting Masters, she removed her hand, said a few words, and sent the diplomat back the way they'd just come. She walked quickly over to Masters, her dress rustling like dry leaves as she moved. Are you all right, dear? She asked, stepping up to him, her hand hovering for just a moment near his nose, which he hid behind the bloodied handkerchief. I heard what happened. He pulled back the handkerchief and showed her. Oh, dear. Well, I'm sure it will heal, she said. So, I did go and look for Trial of Fire. So Trial of Fire is in a weird position within BattleTech because it's a book that doesn't exist actually in paperback. It was only ever actually published within one of the BattleTech magazines. So the only place it exists, it actually exists as a Kindle book, and that's like it. So I can definitely get it, and it is something that I do have on my to-do list to be able to pick up one of these days to be able to read through. So I have certainly not forgotten Utronus.
Oh, Vega, you got that mech that can sort of fly, right?
Override engaged. The
That's not
Apache?
this one. But yes, I do.
Oh, Oh, I thought I saw propellers on your mech from behind. What mech is that you got?
Just the
Shadowcat.
bolt-ons.
Ah,
From
okay.
Mitsubishi. Oh no, sorry. This
Yes, Trial Under Fire is the Mech Warrior 3 book.
How does this stone building have rocks? Never mind. Whatever.
Yeah, basically it Mech Warrior 3 is it basically, follows almost word for word the storyline of Mech Warrior 3 with some embellishment and some other things. Like I said, my understanding is it was originally published in one of the BattleTech magazines.
Ow, ow.
UAV activated.
Ow, that Fafnir hurts in Fox 5. Stealth Fafnir, Fox 5?
Oh my god.
Or at least
Too late.
yeah,
Second
probably.
Fuck.
Ow, fuck me. Okay, I gotta quit poking that.
God, I screwed up. I stayed low.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Thunderbolt, watch your left.
Thanks.
Forget everyone wants to go to the right. Because why go to the left and actually face it?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Foxtrot.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Woo! Ouch. This motherfucker just shot me from behind and caused a crit of one of my weapons, and he's a friendly. Swear to fucking God if I was him again.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah! Oh well. So I got a kill in.
Left arm critical damage.
Let's see.
Target spotted.
Yes, Armenius, death by 1,000 cuts.
That's what I do.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's fun.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Destroyed. Soldier torso critical.
The hostiles have already started to make a dent.
So, like I said, if you look on Amazon, it It's available on it's available as a Kindle book. And if I come in and where did I look at? Trial. Because you can come here and get a little bit more information on it. Go to sarna.net and it'll tell you. So yeah, it was originally published on Battle Core. That's what it was. Between 31 August and 20 October. And so it was published in like different parts, you know, as it went. And so it wasn't published as an entire book. It's like I said, it's a unique type of a situation because it wasn't exactly its own specific book to it. It was a little bit of a different situation there. So one thing I was one of the things I was trying to look for, hey look, I got an equals. One of the things I was trying to look for was whether I could actually track down who owned the copyright on it and see if I could manage to get permission to actually take and record the book. But well, and maybe PC Gamers got permission under whatever to be able to do it. Like there, it wouldn't surprise me if weird stuff caused it to happen through to how it got to where it got to. And it's possible just Sarna doesn't know all of the stuff that for different countries and stuff like that. So yeah, in 2011 it was also republished in an EPUB edition outside of Battle Core. But yeah, I was trying to track down where I could actually find out who kind of owned it to see if I could get permission to actually just record it. And yeah, that I kind of ran into a dead end on it. Because I thought it would have been really interesting to so technically it's still owned by Battle Core, and they've turned into Lauren E. Coleman now runs a company who does something a little bit different, and I think he still actually owns Battle Core, but Battle Core is defunct. And so I don't know who owns the copyrights to that stuff now. And that's the problem. And I don't really have a solid connection point to be able to say, here's who it was. Even if you go to Amazon and you look up who the publisher of it is, the publisher who published the book on Amazon doesn't exist anymore. So it's a really weird situation.
What situation is that?
I'm trying. So there is a book out there. Trial Under Fire. So Trial Under Fire is the novelization of MechWarrior 3.
Oh.
It was put out in.
Didn't you get that as a digital copy when you bought that?
Maybe.
Because I want to say I had MechWarrior 3, and I want to say that came with it. as part of the disc.
Good luck.
I had
have fun,
MechWarrior
don't
3
die first.
when I was young, but I don't remember a story coming with it.
But yeah, I mean, actually trying to
guess
find
it'd be
out
in the game
who
files.
actually owns the copyrights to it all now, to track it down, to say, hey, can I record this and you know, whatever else. Yeah, not an easy road to hoe, as they would say. Override engaged.
So where we're going?
Attaway, Batman.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here with us. Let's see, the protagonist. Let's see, who was the featured players? There was a Connor Sinclair in it. So maybe that's who it was. I don't know. I don't know that I ever played MechWarrior 3. Because when is it MechWarrior 3 came out?
Late 90s, if I remember right.
Yeah, so late 90s I was in the Army. Probably not a time I was
Yeah, I don't want to
doing a lot in the way of gaming.
We're already pretty much there. Do we want to memorize our base as a full set of 12?
Wait, what is it?
I think he said
something about they're at our base with a full team of 12?
No. I think he said something about us rushing their base with a full team of 12, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you were welcome. But yeah, either way, like, if that was around when it was... I definitely, you know, that would have been outside of my my time to have really been getting involved in any of that. Big stumpy robot go brrr. Yep, that is an appropriate response at that point in time.
Ooh, I fudged up that Mad Cat a bit. Come on, Mad Cat.
Sorry, Bane.
No, you're not.
Not even a little bit.
Come on.
I almost took off his torso.
What is with all these people on beam lasers tonight?
They want to be just like me. They want to be just the same.
Apparently.
Fucking missile.
Man.
Warning, incoming missile.
Never shoot missiles at a spider. We move too fast.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, we are getting our ass kicked.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that too. Who just hit me in the ass?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, that's outside of my range, I guess.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Come on, god damn! Shit, almost killed him. Almost killed that Grand Summoner. Fuck. Oh, that was the guy that hit me from behind. Well, I somehow got arrows up.
So did I. Which tells you how much damage our team did.
Yeah.
We got our ass kicked.
You got your ass kicked. Good job. Thumbs up. Arrows up. That's like when the CEO gets fired and he gets a cash bonus for getting fired for doing a bad job running the company. Like, good job.
Hey,
Arrows
nothing
up.
wrong with your teacher wanting to play games with you, right?
Alright, let's see if I can fiddle with the Skittles.
Fiddle with the skittle?
I don't know why instead of saying fiddle with the skills, I said fiddle with the Skittles.
Hey, I'm pretty sure fiddling with the skittle is something that you don't want to do on camera. You might end up on a registry somewhere.
If you were to start fiddling with your Skittle on live stream, I think that would break TOS.
Probably for Twitch. You had to go to my only clans.
Oh, shucks. Alright, let's see. Cool down and cool down. Okay.
So Mech Warrior 5 is pretty fun. Definitely different from MWO. Similar machines obviously, but the aspect of basically PvE rather than PvP is certainly different. All right, let's read for a minute while we're waiting for this to start, and then we'll get back in there. It will. Most Regulans are boorish, but that Colonel Roush is the worst of the lot. He might well be, Master said, agreeing politely. I wouldn't be surprised if they were the ones supplying the Gothels on my world with weapons. The what? Gothels, the Gibson Freedom League. The guerrillas call themselves the GFL, in the city of Portent. The bastion of civilization on Gibson, let me assure you. We call them Gothels. And you think the Regulans are supplying the GFL? That would be... She laughed. My, you can be serious. I was only joking, Sir Masters. No, I have no idea. Presenter Marshal Arian is convinced someone is supplying them from off-world. But I'm sorry. I don't even know if you're familiar with the situation on my little planet.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yeah, definitely more people playing clans at the moment.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Sorry.
Override engaged.
It's all good.
Lazy finger, man. Sorry about that.
It happened.
Damn mouse has a hair trigger on it, and all I gotta do is relax just slightly.
Right.
Target acquired.
Why am I getting shot in the butt?
Well, somebody got me back.
What? Oh, okay.
Target acquired.
Oh, this javelin is fucked.
At 0%.
Not even attacking me.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Sorry about that.
Fuel at 0%.
I just...
You're in my missile.
Shower time lurk, all right. So, I
Alright.
guess, Dan, I'll have to speak softly.
That
and
javelin really wanted to feed me a free kill there.
in that deep, very white voice.
Must have been a very new
Get
player.
you some good old shower time vibes. We're coming to you live from Mech Warrior Online,
Is the whole
where
team
you
over
too
here?
can enjoy some shower time vibes.
Ow.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah. Coming at you live.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
That's right, Vindicator. Walk to your death. You thought you were just chasing a spider, but I led you to your demise.
You activated my trap mech.
You thought it was only me. However, it was not only me. It was me and all my happy friends.
Is that wrong if you're like halfway turning me on with that?
Say it slowly.
Oh, that's an
Say
urban
it.
mech by himself.
Dursely. Oh,
That means you're way too far away from the team, and we could use some help back, Delta 5,
I'm coming, I'm coming.
where most of the enemy is.
I'm a coming.
Enemy base is being
so I have found them to be yes.
Ah!
target acquired.
Heat-wise, it seems to come out better for me.
We could use some help back in Delta 5.
I'm coming. Oh, shit.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Because, I mean, the heat's already
Heat level critical.
crazy on these things with the cooldown.
I should not try to shoot a UAV with an LBX-20. Ouch.
And now,
Overheated.
I'll go
811
back
damage
and
done, kill 3.
capture their base. Because I can.
Enemy base is being
Because
captured.
I'm a spider. And that's what I'm here to do. Aw, yeah.
Yeah, we could have had this
Enemy
match
base
done a lot
is being
sooner if
captured.
everyone hadn't kept pushing to the enemy base.
New target
Actually, nobody was really pushing to the enemy base. We were fighting people back here. I kept on pull.
destroyed.
I say I kept on pulling them back this way
Captured.
purposely.
Yeah, they kept pulling back. Everyone kept going that way, but a lot of people kept moving that way for no reason.
Yeah.
Because those guys got killed, and they should have wrapped back around, but they didn't. I mean, we could have just had it over and done with sooner.
That could be true. But yeah, I kept on going out and grabbing people, shooting them, and pulling them around the corner to where like there were 3 mechs hiding around the corner to go, boo-boo.
Arrows up. Arrows up, buttercup.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
Yeah,
so
but please leave it on.
sexy it
Please leave it on.
hurts. I'm a model.
Even though I'm not
know
watching
what I
your stream,
mean.
please leave it on.
And I do my little turn on the catwalk. The catwalk. Oh, the catwalk, yeah. I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
Ah!
Come on, you can't tell me you don't know that song.
Dude, everyone knows that song. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
I mean, unless you're like 12.
Right?
That's a little old for a 12-year-old, but yeah.
The 12-year-old was
So
singing
I think
that
I
I'd
might
call
have
the
heard that
cops.
song when I was around 12 or 13. So I mean, I don't know.
I'm a model, you know what I mean.
That was a one-hit wonder.
English is schwer.
No, I think they had two. I can't remember the other one though. I could be wrong.
All right, where were we at?
Right.
I have only recently become acquainted with the situation.
Ready.
In fact, I'll be traveling back to Gibson with Presenter Blaine, and he explained. Her face fell into a pout at the mention of Blaine's name. What is it? Yeah, assault mechs which run over 71 kph. Let's see, the Gargoyle, what's the other one that I'm just completely blanking on right now? The one with all of the small lasers.
Commando.
No, assault mech.
Commander or Conqueror.
It starts with a C, exactly. The Executioner is good, but why can't I think of it? Charger. Thank you, Tronis.
I know it started with a C.
Yeah, the Charger is definitely the one that I've been seeing a lot recently. Annoys the crap out of me. It is just absolutely a light killer. Especially when you get like the double range on those frickin' small lasers. And they fire like they're frickin' X-Pulse. Blaine is a horrid little man. Now you listen to me, you handsome knight aside from the horrible red nose you've got. That man is trouble. Mind you, I have no proof. But whereas before I was jesting about Regulus, now I am quite serious. There's something about him I don't like. He's quite clever, comes off as somewhat removed, interested only in word of Blake. Masters nodded. But he's got more up his sleeve than all of us. Yeah, the Charger, at least one of the variants, if not all of them, has extended range on the small lasers, and is just irritating as all get out.
Come on.
She placed her hand on his arm and steered him into an alcove set into the wall. She placed her fingers on his inner thigh. Enough politics. Let's get better acquainted.
Stuff, but I didn't expect this.
If you're going to be a guest on my world, I'll need to know more about what you like. Actually, the Captain General is looking for you. He wants your summation of the war on Gibson. I'm sure these details would interest him. I mean, 4 binaries is a way to go, but it doesn't necessarily make use of the speed that you can put out with the charger.
Weapons online. All systems null.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I mean, and the charger can be a little bit of a glass cannon. It's not really known to be the, best armored assault mech. But like I said, it can absolutely be a freaking light killer.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
No. No rockets on a king crab. However, there is a variant of Atlas that you can put jump jets on. if you want something that should never have jump jets but does.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Because there's no way in God's green earth
Target spotted.
an Atlas should have jump jets. But it does.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I mean, a binary laser is the equivalent of the heavy large laser, really.
Target spotted.
Multiple mechs sitting up at the airport still.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired.
Stealth Raven or Flea coming in behind us. D6.
UAV activated.
I'm gonna get that UAV. Thank
That
you.
one?
Target spotted.
Ah, damn, lost my arm.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a UAV over the Citadel, and I don't have the arms to shoot it down.
Target spotted. Target
Left
spotted.
arm critical damage.
Once I stop getting shot at, I'll take her. Oh, let's go.
It's down.
Destroyed.
Got an Irby up top of the Citadel.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
And we got stealth mechs running around.
Spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
That's why, because I'm the only one looking
Target
this way.
destroyed.
Fuck.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Woo!
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ah, almost got his other leg. 1 kill, 455 damage.
Target spotted.
Get that Evan Jaguar's other leg.
New target acquired.
We win.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Hooray for our side. I got 8 kill assists, no killing blows, no. I haven't killed anything yet today.
Oh, we've seen you do some killing. Maybe not a lot, but some killing. I don't know if they've tried the Rack 5 on the K9, but I know there's some Irby variants that people have been running racks on. That people love racks on some of the Irbies.
Jeremy gonna run a rack 2 on an Irby.
I want to say I've seen somebody running Rack 5s on some of them, but
you can.
But it's probably slow as hell.
Ammo. You end up running out of ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're running around with the magic engine.
Or like the Raven, the Boom Chicken with a AC-20 on it. Raven.
And for those of you not familiar with what the magic engine is, there's an engine that you can put in that gives you a half ton of weight. Magic engine.
Oh yeah, for the Irby.
For any light mech. Might be any mech, but any light mech at
I
any
thought it
rate.
was just the urban mech, because that's how they justify the reason why it's got such a low speed and such a low engine rating.
I'll say, but of course at that point it's also walking at what, 30 kph?
Yeah.
The
urban mech is able to run at speeds faster than most apartment buildings, and that is impressive.
But it's only most apartment buildings. It's not all.
Yeah, it's not the newer models. It's more.
It's your classic apartment buildings.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Where was I? Creases appeared on the Countess's forehead as she frowned. I sent him the details months ago. What does he want to talk about? The fact that the Gibson Loyalist forces are under the command of Presenter Marshal Arian. He never heard anything about that. I wrote him about it months ago. I distinctly remember writing the report. He never received it. Odd. Must have been a mix-up here at the palace. I can't imagine Comstar. I mean, word of Blake. Not passing a message as requested through the hyperpulse generator. He's looking into his files as well. Come, I'll walk you back to his study and we'll go over everything there. He started to leave the alcove, but she pulled him back. What is it with you soldiers and war? Don't you ever stop. All right, Tronus. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Schönes Wochenende, meine Freunde. You're going to be in so much trouble when my urban mech finally gets there. Well, my lady, you seem to have your own obsession. Yes, but mine doesn't. It's just more fun. The two are different, but equally engaging.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I have to give songs out there for the older generation to, wet their whistle.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Loaded boomstick with 6 or with 5 or streak 6s.
New target acquired.
Ah, dang it, shit.
Target spotted.
Did you just say dang eat shit?
It's under here.
I said it didn't not eat, or that did not hit shit. No, I'm stumbling what I said.
Here, I'm using the
Ah, dumbass. That's another. That's the same javelin from before. He just runs into the. And I killed him again. That's that same javelin from the other match where he ran up to me. There's some twos, and I just blasted him away. Poor new guy. We need to reach out to him and teach him.
He don't want to learn.
What makes you think he's new?
I mean, I'm assuming he's new if he's pulling that over and over. You think he's
Not
a
necessarily.
troll? You think he's a bad player who's been playing that long?
Hey.
Heavy push coming from Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Ouch.
Target spotted.
I think I'm outsmarting them when I walk around the corner and there's 8 of them all shooting at me at the same time.
Yep. I thought the same thing. I was going up around that corner and they were all there.
F6 stealth mech. I just jumped off the ledge.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critically damaged.
Ah!
Head critically damaged. Yep. That sounds about right.
Oh, that was not good for me. At least I got 1 kill. Knows that javelin mech guy. Let's see. Okay, it was either Initium Thoth or IB Blowin' or IB Plowin'. I think it was that guy.
Where'd the team go? Fuck.
There's a light right in front of you. A pair of them.
Yeah, no shit.
A raven and a flea.
Warning, incoming missile.
Actually, you got 3 of them. You got a wolf pack.
Oh, I got all of them on me. Well, where the fuck everyone else went?
Sit down.
Rushing in for no reason.
So anyway, I just started blasting.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Yep, time for me to play something different.
Critical damage.
I think it's piranha time. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Angry fish? Angry fish.
Chinese dog. Mars is with.
Yeah.
And when they say puppy dog eyes and you look in the dictionary, it's a picture of her.
Piranha, piranha, I'll run the piranha. It's only a Mac away. Angry fish.
There we go.
Well, I suppose we all have to find relief from the boredom somehow. She placed a finger in her mouth and ran it over her teeth, suddenly thoughtful. The change in her attitude piqued Masters' interest. What do you mean, boredom? What? You haven't heard? My God, man. Everybody's bored. That's why I'm so busy pursuing pet mates, and why our race goes off and fights. We don't belong here anymore, you know. Her tone had shifted. It hadn't become serious exactly, but she was obviously expressing something she thought to be true. We've got models for everything. How stars glow, how to communicate instantly across light years, how atoms do whatever atoms do. We know it all. The only thing we don't understand is people. We're outside of it all. A biologist or a doctor knows everything about a human body, except why he is a biologist or a doctor. We don't fit into the universe, not in any way we can understand. So we don't know what to do with ourselves. Masters was truly confused. But we're here. Exactly. But we're rather embarrassed about the whole thing. If only we could fit some model cleanly. But we don't. We're strange ghosts in the universe. The only object in all of space that wonder what we should be doing when we wake up in the morning. I don't know what to do with myself, so I jump into beds. You shoot missiles. We get our respective thrills, and for the moment we feel better. But even I use up sex. The excitement wanes after a while. So I hunt for new partners, combinations, positions. What do you think? Do we as a race never get bored with how we kill people? Is that not why we keep coming up with new ways of doing it? Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
Talking Bear's job.
It's not 8 o'clock yet. Well, no, it's after 8 o'clock. Oh, I know why I'm not yawning, because I got 12 hours of sleep last night.
I don't see a lot of folks using the Enforcer.
I see a purple piranha fishy.
Where?
That sucker owes me money.
That bastard owes me money. Every day, it's a getting closer.
Battle Master. Ow! Oh, good. I was out of range.
Target spotted.
Okay, that guy's out of range.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Shouldn't have gone that way. They're in the corner of F7, G7,
New
F6,
target acquired.
G6 in that corner.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Someone get those UAVs.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spot. Target spotted.
Ah, damn. Oh shit, I fucked up. Should have stayed down low.
Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Yo, we better regroup.
Oh, they took out my DOS right. Damn it.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Well thought, Sir Artemis, or Armidas.
Arminius, not Armidas.
See, I had been actually hoping not necessarily that he had skipped on his leg day, but that he wouldn't immediately see that with it being his legs, that it was coming from behind him. And that I would be able to get a little bit more on him. But basically, he had LRM 40 on him. My goal was to distract that LRM 40 so that way it was missiles that were not hitting our team. So that way it pulled that pressure off, and it basically pulled an Atlas off of them in exchange for a Piranha. Which should have been a good trade. Unfortunately, the rest of our team didn't hold up with that trade. Yeah, that was a hunchback there that I was fighting at the end. But I went and took out the gargoyle, because why not? Because screw that guy.
I think that this will probably be my last match.
Okay.
Oakley dokley. Yeah, I got a little bit left in
fun.
me.
I made it through a whole day with no anxiety. I think that's really cool.
Aw.
Yes,
Fuck yeah.
it is.
Small
I think
victories,
the
bruh.
more sleep I get, the better off I am.
That is
But I
typically
had to-
true.
I had to take a little pill to do it.
And, yeah, let's see. Alright, I'm ready.
It is not the same thing.
Oh no. You see it as some sort of inevitable progress. No. She smiled. It is all the same thing. We all get bored. We need the next thrill. Something to jolt us enough to make us feel like more than ghosts. Battle mechs have provided fun and games for centuries, dear. But the people will want their new stimulation, their new experience. Bigger explosions, higher death tolls. People used to travel to relieve their boredom. But we've traveled to thousands of stars and realized we're all pretty much the same people. And we've always got sex, and I love it. But I've got a special appetite, and even for me, sex is beginning to lose its edge. But you know what we can always make better than the last time? A bomb. Masters felt himself threatened, but not in any way he understood. She was onto something, and he couldn't completely fathom it. He might, he knew, end up with a similar conclusion about these ideas if he pursued them. But right now, they gave him vertigo. Let's go see the Captain General, he said, turning away from her and beginning to walk back to Thomas's study. She followed alongside. This will be delightful, she said. If you're coming to Gibson, I must arrange a tremendous party to welcome you. All right, I think that's the last of the reading for tonight.
Online. Weapons online.
Yes. He wants to master his boner. That'll probably be the last of the reading tonight, but I have another match or two in me, I think, before I'll call it for the night. And then, of course, we'll go and raid somebody.
He has to master his baiter.
Yes.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Congratulations. You have launched your missiles right into my wall.
Target spotted.
God damn my leg.
New target acquired.
Oh, Johnny dropped a UAV.
He's dead.
UAV's
Can you get the UAV?
I got LBX 20,
Hold on.
and each of those can barely hit shit. There we go. I killed it somehow.
I was shooting it with some ER smalls. Whoa. We got a couple of other mechs coming around.
Oh gosh, that's more than a couple.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of there. I'm not in a mech made for running.
All right, guys, you see where a big group of them is.
New target acquired.
Ow, 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 ow. God damn it.
Get the
fuck over there. All those goddamn ATMs. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Oh shit.
New target acquired.
I've got Jan on D5.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Anyway, fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of there myself.
Guys, if you sit back and allow them to just missile you, you're going to die. You've got to push in on those learn boats.
Roger, roger.
Delta primary.
New target acquired.
Damn it.
I can't believe I survived that push in.
Acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, Juggernaut will hurt.
That's not gonna work.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That Juggernaut seriously only has 2 rotary AC2s. Isn't that supposed to be like a Fafnir legendary mech? Or am I thinking of a different mech called the Juggernaut?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fucking legged me. God damn it.
Ah! I'm about to get legged myself. Just lost an arm.
Oh, they don't like me.
War crimes.
It's not
Don't
a
mean
war
war
crime the
cri-
first
it's
time.
not a war crime until the first time.
That's what I said.
A good mech for ATMs, if you're depending on what weight class you're looking for, a really good one has been the Arctic Wolf.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ah, damn, almost got the Kit Fox. I guess next time I need to put on more leg armor.
Guys, I'm in Delta 7. You come back this way. Shoot, go around the corner. I can hit him.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
That's not why I wanted it. Damn it.
Unfortunately, they proved that this time they could kill me, but...
Target acquired.
It's a funny thing about missile mechs is people are so scared to push in on them because they're missile mechs.
Acquired. Target acquired.
But missile mechs can't do any damage to you typically when you're at when they're close to you.
New target acquired.
They can only do damage to you from a distance.
Oh, 24.
Make them peek, make them peek.
Let's see.
Let's get moving. Kill the wall. Or
Guys, you see my blue lasers? As far as I can reach.
Oh, they sure can. You are not wrong about that, Mirage.
Stop dying.
Level critical.
wow. I did all that damage and didn't get any kills or KMGs or anything.
Center torso critical damage.
But I did 510 damage, so.
Well, there you go. That's a good number.
Yep.
Yeah, see, my problem is slightly burnt biscuits. Direwolf.
I got killed by him before.
The whole time.
Oh yeah. And what is he? All ER large?
ER large and a Gauss rifle. And he has a weapon, 2 Gauss rifles. And his weapons groups are horrible.
New target
Because he has Gauss rifle and ER large on the same group, which just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like 4 kills, so but yeah, he literally sat there in the back.
I'm not
and
saying
and
he's
sniped,
not doing,
yeah, and sniped
doesn't
the entire
done
time.
Good. I'm just saying his weapons groups make absolutely no sense.
You are not wrong.
Let's see.
There was a bunch of them at 85, 86.
Well, there were at least.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're going to be coming around to E6 to get his ass.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hey, is getting a cool run worth it for 14 double heat sinks?
Getting a cool run. What do you?
What now?
I don't know if I understand the question.
Like cool run, you can get up to 10% extra cooling if I'm running low on other slots, but I have 14 double heat sinks. Would that be worth getting?
Yeah,
If you're having any kind of heating problems, I always put cool run on.
Okay.
Yeah, I almost always max out cool run.
Okay.
Yeah, almost inevitably, I almost always have that on there, unless it's a mech that has absolutely no heating issues.
Right.
Well, fellas, I seen I'm done for the night.
Yeah, I think I've got one more match in me.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
And then we'll do some
think I do
housekeeping, and then we'll go raid somebody.
And then you've got a bunch of edit changes.
Remember to pass the crown.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Well, when he leaves the group, it's going to pass it to somebody.
That is true.
Puff, puff, pass.
Yeah, I'll say I'm going to do at least some of the editing tonight, I think. And then tomorrow I'll wrap it up. It's only like 2.5 hours worth of audio I have to go through.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm sure I will.
You got it. You have a good night there,
I'll see
Laughing Bear.
you guys tomorrow. Arminius, I'll see you next week.
Yep, sounds good.
Things turn out really well for you, and this is just the start of something big.
We can hope so.
You guys take care.
Good
Thank you. Have a great night.
See you later.
What was the start of something big you mentioned?
Oh, I got my first paying voiceover gig.
Hell yeah.
Although, like, so I was talking about it, and I've kept it very vague on what it is that I'm doing, which was actually the entirely right answer because I hadn't read the contract or anything before, and I'd gotten the email in that said, hey, your audition has been accepted. Before you start recording, make sure you read through the contract. I read through the contract, and it's like confidential. You can't speak about any of this stuff. I was like, alrighty then. I was like, I have done exactly what I was supposed to have done without having known that I was supposed to have done it. So,
Yeah,
all right.
Very vague. Yeah, just don't say the name of the dubbed hentai that you're doing.
I'll say
it. The name.
I've literally not said what I'm doing. I've not said who I'm doing it for. Just that I got a paying voiceover gig, and I'm allowed to say that, and that's about it. Fair. Yes, task failed successfully. Which, again, like I said, and I had I mean, there's a lot of voiceover contracts that are that way. And obviously, if you're doing, commercial work, if you're doing an audiobook, you're doing things like that, once it releases, it's out in the world. I mean, it's very obvious you can talk about it. But if you're doing private work for, let's say, a company, yeah, it's not something that you're necessarily going to be able to talk about. If, let's say, I was doing the voiceover for somebody's phone system, it's not necessarily something that is being advertised that, you know what, Sir Arminius went and did the phone systems for United Healthcare. That's not something that would necessarily be a thing that's out there. So that's where a lot of those contracts come in that way, and it's kind of a more confidential thing, and you can't necessarily get out there and say that you did that. It's just one of those things.
Reactor online.
So yes, task failed successfully.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. But yeah, if you like, I knew some of that stuff ahead of time because even though I haven't had a paying gig, I've obviously done a lot of auditioning. I've done a lot of research because this is a thing I've been trying to get into.
You mean you actually did like the smart things?
I know, right? What a novel idea.
Yeah.
I wish they would introduce more light mechs into this game in mediums. I think the last time we ever got anything less than a heavy was the Hatchet Man, right?
My understanding is that
lights and mediums.
my understanding is they have a a light mech that's coming.
Oh.
It's not pushing out
Do you
yet.
think it might be the a very slow version of the Fire Moth that they will hopefully finally add to MW5 clans?
No, it's actually supposed to be the Fire Moth. Supposedly they have figured out a way to accommodate for the speed issues that they've always been concerned with.
So it's literally the Fire Moth?
That's what Frontline has said.
Good. And you know what? To make up for that shitty DLC, they should include it with the DLC for free for MW5 clans.
Good luck with that. Let me know how that works out for you.
Yeah. that DLC, from what I understand, was I'm not getting that shit. Fuck that. I'm not getting that DLC.
But they said that 100% of the people who play get the DLCs.
Yeah, that's what pissed me off. Because Frontline said, oh, that's just investor talk jargon. I'm like, yeah, but it's investor talk jargon. It's basically saying that we're all a bunch of whales and we'll buy any DLC at 100% rate. When they advertised that during their shareholders meeting that Frontline played for us, like goddamn, I knew that was a bad sign. That's what investors care about is what's the way you can squeeze the most amount of pennies out of our consumers. And yep, it's we're a bunch of
That
DLC
is
cucks.
kind of the point of business.
Yeah, I get, but it's also like that one. It's the bad edge of the double-edged sword known as free market. It's you got to put up with some shit where they will prioritize quantity over quality. And
So ideally, I would love to be an audiobook narrator. I love doing it. It's one of the reasons I do the story time on my streams. I just love doing it. I think it's fantastic. But it's been hard to break into so far.
There's so many people over there.
They have at least 2 Banes.
Target spotted. They've destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take
Oh no, not Alpha.
were we even
They pushed
that
another
much
second.
high in seconds?
2 seconds. We were ahead by 2 seconds.
Ooh wee! I hurt that Bane a little. I just got ass blasted by someone behind me. Thanks, bud.
There's
You're
an
welcome.
already strike.
It ripped off all my back armor and I had a decent amount. Oh wait, that's right. I downgraded my back armor. So yeah, never mind. Because before I had at least 7 in each back. Oh god, I cannot hit UAVs with this shit. 2 UAVs behind us.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Yeah.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You little dick.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo dropped.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Ooh, almost killed that cougar. Almost.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck's hitting me?
Now there's CT open. Start to a week.
God damn.
Target spotted.
I'm on touch.
I'm going down there. Fuck
Cyclops
that.
1.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Of course, crazy Indian Joe. Damn it.
Now there's CT open.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Yes.
Target spotted.
started scrolling a bunch of them. You want to peek now?
Target spotted.
Ouch.
Target acquired.
God. Damn. Oh well.
Target spotted.
606 damage done, kills 1.
Critical damage.
Angry fish.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
So my understanding is they're bringing the Fire Moth into MWO. 3 killing blows, 2 KMDDs, 4 kill assists, 531 done, 117 taken. Arrows up. That is the way to end out the evening. Aw, yeah, giggity, giggity.
Yep.
Good
That's a
night.
good way.
If you gotta go, go with a smile. All right, everyone. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. So, let's go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping, shall we? Fans finally getting their own Piranha-style ankle biter. Well, the Piranha is a clan mech. So, they kind of have one. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for being here with me tonight. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me today. A big thank you to Brasscog, Cordamus, Gavin Strain, Jim Rage 69, Ricky Sty X-Pulse, and Quinn Decim 9_4 for the new follows, and Alos 014 for the resub. Thank you to Vegafina, Back to Potatoes, and Laughing Bear for coming along in my lances today. And again, thank you for all of you guys for the support. You guys may have seen it pop up in here, but the reason I run ads is because half of the revenue that comes into my channel goes back out to help support Project New Hope. It's a military and veteran organization that I am a part of. I serve on the advisory board for them. I actually have a meeting at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Yay, just where I want to be at 8:30 on a Sunday morning. Oh, well, thank you, Jim Rage 69. I appreciate that. Good place to put your Prime subs. I appreciate that. And so, half of the revenue goes back out to support them. And that's part of the reason why I continue to run ads, because it does go to help support them. As a veteran myself, it is, obviously a cause that is near and dear to my heart. So I appreciate all the time that you guys spend here with me. Goes to help support me, and it goes to help support them as well. Take me to church, I worship at the shrine of your life. Not singing that wrong. Anyway, so just a look ahead at the week. I'm not streaming Sunday. I'm not streaming Monday. Sunday, I only do one day during the weekend. I do family day the other day. Monday is my audition day. I do voiceover auditions. Tuesday is Storytime Day. I'm starting book 2 of the Xanth series, The Source of Magic. Hope you guys will stop on by and check it out. Of course, all of the books that I have done on my Storytime Tuesdays are available on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius. As a reminder, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. If at any point you wanted to be able to watch the stream without the ads, you can go watch it on the YouTube. I'm not big enough on YouTube. There's no ads that show up there, so you are able to watch it without ads. It does mean that I don't get the additional ad support, but I'm fine either way. Whatever you choose to do is up to you. But you can get, the replays there. You can get any of the chapters that I have read for the books there on my YouTube channel. Any, likes, support, or subscribes, comments, anything like that over on those always helps me to grow that venue as well. Wednesday, I'm actually probably not going to be at my normal Pathfinder game. Project New Hope actually is putting together an event where we're going to see the Boston Pops. I'm probably going to that, as long as I got the tickets that I'm supposed to have. I'll find out tomorrow whether I actually got them or not. If I got them, I'm going to be there. If I didn't get them, I'll be here. And then Thursday, of course, is Stompy Mech Night, and that's where I'll be for that. So look ahead at the week. Other than that, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a fantastic week coming up, and then make sure that you stick around for the raid. As long as she's on tonight, Saturday nights, I always send my raids out to the real Barbette. Great other Mech Warrior streamer. She's a lot of fun, and I hope you'll consider giving her a follow if you haven't already. Have a great night, everybody. And once again, I will see you guys all again, hopefully really soon. If nothing else, next Stompy Mech Night, Thursday. Good night, everybody, and stick around for the raid.